Yo, 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 yo. It's your boy. Connect with a late night stream just for a little bit, maybe for an hour or two, max, maybe. But yeah, let's get on PGR. About to do some pulls for the new Nanami. And I wanna test out something before I end. That kind of piqued my interest. Alright, so let's put up PGR. Off the cuffs.
指揮官、今日はすごく元気じゃん。何かいいことでもあった？普段と変わらない？変わったのは私の方？ならあんたがそばにいてくれるから自然とハイになっちゃうのかも。きっとそうだ。
Alright, so we got we got new dailies. Gotta clear this before I redeem this bunch. How long do I have for this guy? 6 days.
鍛錬の成果かな。見て、動きがスムーズになったでしょ。
Right? Let's do these pulls. Let's do the free one now. Pull number 12. Let's go. Boom. Nada. Alright. Let's go with the first 10 with the premium tickets. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, let's go. Nothing on this one. Very nice. Nice.
おはようございます。
Alright, let's go into 32 pulls. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, let's go. Boom. Nada. Nothing yet. Issue. Alright, 42 baby, let's go. Boom. Nada. I guess. Early, I guess. I don't need it, but awesome.
サボりすぎかも。構造体は筋トレ不要だけど、運動はストレス解消できるからね。指揮官、一緒にランニングでもどう？大丈夫、合わせるから。
All right. Into 52. Let's go. From 42 to 52. 1, 2, 3, let's go. Nice. Nice. Although, not using him. Alright, let's do singles until I get to 59. If I don't get her by then, we're gonna do one more temple. Boom. Cool. Let's go again. Boom. Again. 55th pull. Boom. Nada. 56 pull. Bam. A class. 57. Nada. 58. Nothing. And 59 before the 10. The final 10. Bam. Nothing. Alright, let's go for the no surprise guaranteed. Oh, that's nice. Okay. No surprise guaranteed. But this price might be 2 in 1. 2 in a single temple. Let's find out. See if it's true. A 1, a 2, a 3. Let's go. Nothing special.
やっと帰ってこれた。ここは狭いけど恋しかったんだ。
カラス、私のいたところにはよくハゲワシがいた。
Alright, let's go for the weapon. I hope I don't get destroyed. We do have a temple from the event rewards. So hopefully this is the one without spending any BC. And we're at 7 out of 30. So this is gonna put us at 17. Let's go. Boom. A 1, a 2, a 3. Let's go. No luck. We gotta cut into the VC. Alright, let's go again. Oh, sad. 17 to 27. Alright, let's go. A 1, a 2, a 3. Let's go. Boom. There it is. Well, it is 80-20. Well, I think it's guaranteed that we're getting at least one, hopefully. And let's see, we literally lose the 80-20 twice, which has happened in the Uniframe banner, which is also 80-20. So far, we succeeded on the 5-star. Oh, thank God! I don't care what the next one is. Not anymore. What was that? The 20th? So 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, let's go with the cub. Gonna get one copy. Let's go with the singles. And then I'll go with the temple. So this is gonna put me at 8. Oh, let's go. Boom. Let's go again. Boom. And bam. Alright, we got something A-class. Cool. And let's go again. Last. The remainder, cup tickets. Bam. Absolutely nothing. Alright, let's see if we can get on this temple. So we're on 8 pity. See what happens. Boom. And nothing. So we're gonna be at 18 now. Unfortunate. Ooh, my seashell strip was plus, I think, with that one. Another Noctua. Alright. Let's do, put ourselves on 19, and then I'll do one more temple. Boom. And bam. Nothing. Alright. Let's go. Bam. 100%. See if we can get 2. And bam. Guaranteed. Let's see if we get a second. Ooh, let's go. Alright, we got 2. Just like Lucius. What was that? I think I was sitting. Alright, so this one, so 1 pity, 2 pity, 3 pity, 4 pity, 5 pity. Alright, so now we're sitting. So now we're sitting at 4. Now we got Nanami.
ナナミの実力しかと見ろ。へへん。指揮官に褒められちゃった。ま、ナナミなら当然だね。指揮官に褒められちゃった。ま、ナナミなら当然だね。これが新しい技と力？すっごーい！
And they finally updated her page, Nanami's page. This corrosion effect upon dealing damage. Corrosion reduces the target's resistance by 8% for 8 seconds. Triggering the effect again will renew its duration. Okay. Let's level this up. Hmm.
ナナミ、この武器気に入っちゃった。これで指揮官を助けに行くね。
It's unfortunate. Alright. Let's get these memories. So these go bottom row. I need 8. License cheaper, which is awesome. I need one of this and one of these. And then I need 4. Although I think I already had them. Oh, whatever, I'll just reroll. God damn it. And I shouldn't let you leave the menu unless you're clicking the X. I'm assuming that you want signature? Yeah, you do. Ooh, that's a good one. Gonna have to get a little more. We're almost done. Or passive. If it's not one thing, it's another. Let's change. Or passive again. I might as well just Might as well just roll these with the extra Heisens. Nice typo. Nice typo. Grey Raven website. I can't believe it. I was fucking bamboozled. Oh, whatever. Whatever. Unbelievable. The video was right, and not Grey Raven. I should have double checked. Whatever, I don't care. I don't care anymore. Whatever, man. Whatever. Oh yeah, the cub. Let's not forget the cub. Need 11 more. And 91 more. Oh, whatever. Just buy it. Low bait hunt. Lightning level 1. After pinging a total of 6 basic signal orbs, the cup button will become available. After casting Bramble Angler, returns toward the target and pull in nearby opponents, nearby enemies, dealing 360% lightning damage once. Well, these laser deal 100% lightning damage once, and fire missiles dealing 50% lightning damage for 6 seconds. I'm sorry, for 6 times. For 6 times. I think what I just said mistakenly was their intention. I think they mean just 6 times. Ugh. So 300% on top, so you get like a 40 increase. For no gathering. Wait, I thought I bought oh no, I bought the wrong thing. I bought the wrong thing. I think I bought this. I mean, I still need that. E11. Ugh. Alright, so I need 2 more of these. Four. So I need about 10 levels. It takes 60 per level. It's 120 times 10. 1,120? Ugh. Ugh. What's going on, Sako? Man, fuck Twitch ass. I'm dead ass about to send Ted Kaczynski ass 5 bonds to an Amazon warehouse. Fuck, Jeff Bezos. Oh, you mean Jeff Bezos? Just doing a little bit of resource farming so I can finish my economy. Okay, sure. So you need a, what is it, 1,120 minus 10? Man, that's a lot. For that many levels? Unless I'm doing the math wrong. Let's see. $110 to get 1 level, right? Wait, what? Oh, I'm an idiot. 120 is what I need to, it's 12 that I need for a full level. I don't know why I multiplied it in my head by 10, that amount. Alright, so I said I needed 120, right? I need not 10 more, I think I need 2 more, right? If I'm not mistaken. I don't know, I think I might have overbought. But whatever. I'm gonna need that anyway.
居眠り顔かわいい。コーヒー入れておいたよ。徹夜で作業するなら私も付き合う。大丈夫。邪魔しないって。見てるだけだから。
I was gonna say, yeah, I have ads to like bare minimum, but you still have to watch, basically, what do they call that? I forget the terminology that they call it, preload ads or something. But yeah, I can't do anything about that. When people come in and they leave, not they leave, when I end the stream, I think it plays an ad. It's either that or literally have no ads when people come in, but then I have to run ads manually in the middle of a stream, and I'd rather not do that. I mean, I am dual streaming on Kick and YouTube, so if you don't see ads in any of those sites, if you use them at all to watch streams, you can also watch from there. No problem. And there it is. She is now Triple S Plus.
たまには本気出そっかな。
Skyward Flash deals 20% more extra damage.
鍛錬の成果かな。
Okay, so gotta be lightning ring. Yeah, I was short. I need to buy 6 more. Jesus. Oh no, I gotta do 12 more for the main skill. No, 12 more was just for this, because you only get 5 per purchase. Okay, so I need 3 more levels. So 3 times 12, 36. So gotta harm a lot. Why? She's Infinitus Awakened. Throws while leaping up, dealing fire damage. We slashes from midair, dealing fire damage. Ugh. I don't think this matters for this character. Yeah, I don't think this matters. Doesn't matter what you put for Infinitus Awakened. What else am I missing? Oh yeah. These cups. I think that's my Triple S Plus Seashell. No. I need one more. Never mind. Noctua. I was gonna say, I thought I had two of them. It's my second one. Oh yeah, that's much cleaner. Might as well just finish Norman. Maybe do Clash as well? Music increases by 40% for 8 seconds. After character cast, signature duration resets every time the effect is triggered. Let me change the team here. Did I finish my... I don't think I have. I don't think I finished the sleep. No, I have not. Yeah, but I don't think I can afford this. 225? Oh no, I can afford it right now because I did get do some kind of event. Me 190. Can't afford that. 190. Oh no, I can. I was right on there. But I need more cogs. We know, right? Hmm. Gonna have to wait on that one. Oh, let's do Norman. Alright, let's go.
戦の道筋歩むのは激殺のみ。弱点見つけたよ。これが僕の選択だ。逃げも隠れもさせないよ。これが僕の選択だ。
最後の情けです。さあ哀れで無駄なあがきよ、生死の輪廻よ、冠をまとえ。生死競争安寧の時。
天才的なタッチ。
哀れで無駄なあがきよ、最後の情けです。小賢しい。
状況を把握できてるかな。逃げも隠れもさせないよ。
自由に創作。私の真髄見せてあげる。キャンバス。この色で未来を塗り替える。
I'm not gonna do that.
私の真髄見せてあげる。インスピレーションエクスプロージョン。私の真髄見せてあげる。キャンバス準備完了。この色で未来を塗り替える。
戦の道、状況を把握できてるかな。行こう。屍を越えてもっと遠くへ。
運命を変えるため、みんなを守るために、ナナミ登場。
I don't know how to play this character at all.
へえへえへえ、よいしょっと。へえしょっと。逃げられないよ。ヤッホー。へえ勝ちかな。逃げられないよ。へえですね。当たり。
を分ける風より解かれし力、我が刃と化せ。無駄な抵抗はやめなさい。生死を分けるのは一致。歯応えないわ。手加減をします。風より解かれし力、我が刃と化せ。歯応えないわ。無駄な抵抗はやめなさい。宿命の風は私が断ち切る。風より解かれし力、我が刃と化せ。生死を分ける。歯応えないわ。
狩りが始まった。ナナミ出撃。ナナミアルティメットスペクタクルや狩り
隙だらけ。
やったー。逃げられないよ。
風より解かれし力、我が刃と化せ。次に向かうわよ。この勝利が終幕ではないわ。
Yeah, I'm gonna have to
この戦場から
go to the
全てを奪いま
trial
しょう。
or play on a stage that I'm not getting
地獄に連れ
my
てきたま
signature
で。
green.
この戦場から全てを奪いましょう。痛いんです。誰が勝っていいって言ったの？邪魔だ。誰が勝っていいって言ったの？もっとたくさんの痛みを感じさせて。痛いってまだまだ。
静かにし、泡のように消えろ。出ていけ。滅びろ。どけ。邪魔だ。沈め、海の底に。
全てを奪います。地獄に連れてってほしい。誰が勝っていいって言ったの？どけ！邪魔だ！もっとたくさんの痛みを感じさせて。これが私の一番好きな感じ。痛いんです。地獄に連れてってほしいの。何の心配もない完璧な勝利を収め指揮官。
This is the last one, right?
龍華を了承に捧げ夢に酔いしれましょう。剣の調べは連綿四面と眉の金箔乱舞と解く轟音に散れ。復唱しなくちゃ。 戦は霊獣す罰をなけ残響に乗せて全て滅びなさい。命令に秩序再建無知の幕を下ろせ。敵の隙を作ります。共鳴のするね抵抗無駄です共鳴のさあ終焉の光を与えましょう。悪夢の終わりをここに宣告します。結末を迎える時です。永遠の眠りにつきましょう。
Alright, one more. And then I'll do a clash, and then I'll see if I still want to do the testing. Cause I'm a little tired.
隠れもさせないよ。状況を把握できてるかな。まだいける。状況を把握できてるかな。
所詮は虫けら。
逃げも隠れもさせないよ。状況を把握できてるかな。弱点見つけたよ。逃げも隠れもさせないよ。状況を把握できてるかな。逃げも隠れもさせないよ。弱点見つけたよ。弱点見つけたよ。
所詮は虫けら。
またいける。終わりで。逃げも隠れもさせないよ。状況を把握できてるかな。状況を把握できてるかな。逃げも隠れも
今日が貴様の最後だ。
これが僕の選択だ。弱点見つけたよ。
Motherfucker.
まだいける。逃げも隠れもさせないよ。
哀れで最後の情けです。生児の輪廻よ冠をまとえ。生児競争安寧の時。さあ最後の情けです。哀れで無駄なあがきよ。九竜は生き続く。生児の輪廻よ冠をまとえ。生児競争安寧の時。
戦の道弱点見つけたよ。逃げも隠れもさせないよ。行こう 屍を越えてもっと遠くへ。
うん
フォーストラベル。かったな当たり。逃げられないよ。ナナミアルティメットスペクタクル。やーフォーストラベル。ヤッホー。説明かったなナナミアルティメットスペクタクル。やーヤッホー。説明逃げられないよ。ヤッホーかったな説明かったな逃げられないよ。ナナミアルティメットスペクタクル。やーソリティアマジックを見たいですか。ストレートは魅力がありますよ。
そこです力。我が刃と勝て。生死を分けるのは一瞬。
大事です。
歯応えないわ。無駄な抵抗はやめなさい。
あなたは退屈ですね。
悪くない相手ね。
あなたはあなたの色
隙だらけ。
獣逃げなさい逃げなさい
風より解かれし力。我が刃と勝て。生死を分け歯応えないわ。宿命の風は私が断ち切る。その風より解かれし力。我が刃と勝て。歯応えないわ。せか宿命の風は私が断ち切る。生死を分けるのは意志。風より解かれし力。我が刃と勝て。手かぐ宿命の風は私が断ち切る。生死を分けるのは意志。風より解かれし力。我が刃と勝て。生死を分けるのは一瞬。歯応えない。宿命の風は私が断ち切る。
This bitch.
生死を分けるのは一風より解かれし力。我が刃と勝て。生死を分ける歯応えない。宿命の風は私が断ち切る。次に向かうわよ。この勝利が終幕ではないわ。
What do we have? Two more?
まだよ
Okay.
誰が勝っていいって言ったの？誰が勝っていいって言ったの？もっとたくさんの痛みを感じさせて。まだまだ無駄な抵抗だ。いい子よ。やあ、どこ見てんだよ。全部消え失せ。私の目の泡のように消えろ。出ていけ。滅びろ。沈め。海の底に。静かにしろ。私の目の前から泡のように消えろ。出ていけ。どけ、邪魔だ。どけ、邪魔。沈め。海の底に。私の目の前から泡のように消えろ。出ていけ。沈め。海の底に。私の目の前から泡のように消えろ。出ていけ。滅びろ。援助が欲しい。沈め。海の底に。一体。待って待って。話を聞いて。いい子よ。どこ見てんだよ。全部消え失せ。この戦場から全てを奪いましょう。
Hey, Guru.
誰が勝ってもたくさんの痛みを感じさせて。
Thanks for the way, I appreciate it. I already did my pulls, and I'm just finishing basically Norman. Just get out of the way. How's the stream? I know.
この戦場から全てを奪いましょう。誰が勝っていいってもっとたくさんの痛みを感じさせて。
Nanami doing work for you? Man, I don't understand how she works. I literally just used her for the first time in Norman, and I didn't know what the fuck I was doing. But also, the Norman that I was on, it was siphoning signature energy, so I was like, I'm not gonna be able to get how she works.
強化を踏み下す罰よなけ。罰よなき残響に乗せて全て滅びなさい。剣の調べは連綿と を切り裂く眉の金箔ランルと解く拷問に散れ強制強化を踏み砕く強化を踏み砕く残響に乗せて全て滅びなさい
Just skip this. This game cheats.
共鳴のスルメさあ終焉の光を与えましょう悪夢の終わりをここに宣告します罪絶対に許すさあ終焉の光を与えましょう悪夢の終わりをここに宣告します絶対に許すさあ終焉の光を与えましょう特選悪夢の終わりをここに宣告します絶対にさあ終焉の光を与えましょう 悪夢の終わりこ秩序再建無知の幕を下ろせ暗闇を崩壊した大決意の矢切り裂く四面楚歌眉の金箔ランルと解く
What?
強化を踏み砕く
Fuck yourself.
罰をなけ残響に乗せて全て滅びなさい剣の調べは連四面楚眉の金箔ランルと解く轟音に散れ幕引きにて演目終了こたびの演奏いかがでしたか
But yeah, let me give you a shout out. But how was the stream? What did you do? Law school. Shabu Corvus. We're gonna have to wait until next Norman. Yeah, for sure. Alright, so might as well do Clash now. Get out of the way. And it should be enough to harmonize both my Pyro Oath and the new Nanami. Nanami, is that the name of the Rialto? Yo, Noctua fans version 2. That guild with super, yeah, the fish, right? The big fish. That guild with super and fucking yes. I got enough for one. Oh man, I forgot to buy my my skulls for the new Nanami. see what the fuck is going on with the camera.
逃げなさい逃げなさい
その瞳でこの力を目に焼き付けて。
Hell yeah. Look at the score. Man, I'm gonna miss Quan when they take it out. Obviously, I'm like probably like 3k over this person. No, just 2k. Sorry, no more. Got no more. Man, they lost the last week's scavenger. They didn't give a shit. Last week it was just 3. I knew they were gonna fix it. Because I guess like last week's cycle was like still part of the old patch. Still Clash. Wanna have a little bit of fun? When not too much fun. I think I saw you play this, and there were no shields. There were no special equilibrium shields. I'm just gonna go with this team.
自分の任務を遂行しなさい。残りは私に任せて。戦うの？
So it didn't matter.
本当に
Shrug.
苦手なのよ。侵入開始。バグ発見。ハッキング。データ削除。バグが出た。これがあなたの実力？見てなさい。私のフルパワー。崩壊なさい。真実を受け入れなさい。偽りの存在、これで終わります。終焉の音を聞きなさい。閉じて消え抵抗なんて崩壊なさい。真実を受け入れなさい。抵抗なんて無意味。デバッグ完了。終焉の音を聞きなさい。前へと進むわ。あなたの共にでしょ。
Yeshua. How's Beacon? I think it launched today, right? Guess what? I'm gonna test it out after this. But not because I wanted to play a game. It was kind of on a whim. I watched Lena's what's it called? I watched her stream today, and then I literally found out through her stream that Google launched a unofficial emulator, so I'm kind of curious. So that game is gonna be my test. Also because they were advertising it on their website. It's the delayed death. Oh, you play through that? It doesn't work through other emulators? Man, those emulators are dead. They're gonna be out of business. That's unfortunate for the LD player and like BlueStacks and Momo player and all the other ones. Man. No, I know they're still around. I'm just saying that over time, that official Android emulator by Google is gonna be so fucking good. Maybe it's not gonna have like advanced features per se, like being able to like I guess like map your controls to like a game that does not support controller, or maybe Google will add that where you can just customize your basically your interface and map buttons even to games that are not even supported. But it's probably not gonna be like a huge like priority in their to-do list. We'll see. I could be wrong. But there's probably other things like multiple instances or something. Yeah. We'll see what happens. But probably the games are probably gonna perform the best there natively.
戦うの
Unless I don't know, they
こういうの
they
は
just don't
本
know
当
what
に
the fuck
苦手
they're
なの
doing
よ
with their own official Android emulator.
データ削除バグ発見ハッキング
集中攻撃
バグ発見バグが
Oh my
これ
god.
があなたの実力見てなさい私のフルパワー特技崩壊なさい真実を受け入れなさいこれって
集中攻撃
終焉の音を聞きなさい
That was trash.
戦うの
That whole run was trash.
こういうのは本当に苦手なのよ侵入開始ハッキングこれがあなたの実力見てなさい私のフルパワー崩壊の出番真実を受け入れなさい抵抗なんて偽りの存在ねこれで終わります終焉の音を聞きなさい溶け偽りの存在崩壊なさい真実を受け入れなさい
集中攻撃
デバッグ完了終焉の音を聞きなさい溶けて消えなさい崩壊なさい真実を受け入れなさいこれで
集中攻撃
終焉の音を聞きなさい
もう死は恐れない生き抜いてやる
静かに滅びなさい
Oh, and that was it? No second phase. I keep forgetting that this is not normal.
立ち止まるのは
I was
らしくない
expecting the second form the entire time. It's like I had like a little bit of lapse in judgment. I'm like, oh no, I'm playing normal. This is second form. And I'm like, oh no way, I'm playing Clash. And I'm like, man, this guy's fucking bulky.
こういうのは本当に苦手なのよデータ削除バグ発見ハッキング
集中攻撃
バグ発見データ削除クリーンヒットこれがあなたの実力見てなさい私のフルパワー崩壊なさい真実を受け入れなさい溶けて消えなさいこれで終わり
集中攻撃
終焉の音を聞きなさい溶けて消え抵抗能力崩壊なさい真実を受け入れなさい
集中攻撃
これで終わります真実を受け入れなさい
What? So I fell out of it?
れで終わりよ。終焉の音を聞きなさい。
もう死は恐れない。生き抜いてやる。準備はすでに整っている。道を切り開く。もう死は恐れない。恐れはしない。生き抜いてやる。道を切り開く。もう死は恐れない。命がけで恐れはしない。生き抜いてやる。
静かに滅び。
道を切り開く。
戦うの？こういうバグ発見。侵入開始。ハッキング。
集中攻撃。
侵入開始。これがあなたの実力？見てなさい。私のフルパワー。真実を受け入れなさい。で、
集中攻撃。
これで終わりよ。ノイズが。終焉の音を聞きなさい。
If the dance block emulators like Fly Beacon does, then we'll have no choice.
でしょ。
Damn, officially actively blocked? Man, that was one game that wasn't working on emulators. So you had to play on mobile
戦うの？
completely. Was it a
こうい
Pokemon
うの
game
は
that I'm
本当
thinking
に
about?
苦手なのよ。
Might have been the new TCG Pokemon game.
戦う
It
の？
was something.
こういうのは本当に苦手なのよ。バグ発見。侵入開始。ハッキング。バグ発見。クリーンヒット。これがあなたの実力？見てなさい。私のフルパワー。溶けて消えて崩壊なさい。デバッグか。真実を受け入れなさい。偽りの溶けて消えなさい。これで終わりよ。終焉の音を聞きなさい。溶けて消えなさい。偽りの崩壊なさい。真実を受け入れなさい。抵抗なく溶けて消えなさい。
集中攻撃。
デバッグ完了。
集中攻撃。
終焉の音を聞きなさい。溶けて偽りの崩壊なさい。真実を受け入れなさい。抵抗なんて耳に偽りの存在に。
集中攻撃。
終焉の音を聞きなさい。
もう死は恐れない。生き抜いてやる。
静かに滅びなさい。
道を切り開く。もう死は恐れない。この戦い命がけでいくぞ。恐れはしない。生き抜いてやる。
静かに滅びなさい。
道を切り開く。準備はもう死
Stop
は
hearing
恐
someone.
れない。生き抜いてやる。この戦いを終わらせる。問題ない。
If go ahead and updated their ammo in 3 years, it probably won't make any new
立ち止
additions
まるの
now.
はらしくない。
I remember that there was like before this became like a public like emulator for gaming with Focus Gaming. I think they had a that you could tweak and like modify Android emulator, official Android emulator, but you have to get it through the Amazon. No, you had to get it from the Windows Store, and it was like a Windows official Android, but it was basically the Amazon App Store, but it used like Android OS within the app itself. but it had very limited use, and it didn't allow you to like completely use all your resources. It was very scuffed. And I remember that you could literally like install APKs, but some of them kind of ran rough. And I remember that was one of the methods that people try to test out. I think PGR before the PC client came out, but it was kind of meh. It was kind of like scuffed. But it was interesting. You can still do it now, but now that we have this, then we don't need it anymore. GPG has been out for a few years already, but it's always been dog. Google Play Games. Till now, right? Maybe a little bit. Maybe they bring a little bit more work into it.
こういうのは本当に苦手なのよ。バカが
Oh, she has the cards out. Can you like stop interrupting me?
データ削除潜入開始静かに滅びな
もう死は恐れない。生き抜いてやる。準備はすでに整っている。道を切り開く。もう死は恐れない。恐れはしない。生き抜けない。問題ない。
静かに滅びなさい
道を切り開く。もう死は恐れない。生き抜いてやる。おごりない。道を切り開く。
コストずつ消えぬ崩壊なさい真実を受け入れなさい抵抗なんて
集中攻撃。
で
集中攻撃。
終焉の音を聞きなさい溶けて消えなさい崩壊なさい真実を受け入れなさいこれで終わりな
I was gonna say, did she
偽
grab
り
me?
の存在に静まりなさいこれで終わりな偽りの存在に静まりなさい終焉の音を聞きなさい溶けて消えなさい崩壊なさい
Can't do
真
anything
実
to me.
を受け入れなさい偽りの抵抗なんて言うこれで終わり出番完了終焉の音を聞きなさい
You're like invulnerable. When you put on that stance.
あなたも共にでしょ 戦うの
Doggo?
こういうのは本当に苦手なのよバグ発見ハッキングバグが出たクリーンヒットこれがあなたの実力見てなさい私のフルパワー真実を受け
And
入れ
now
な
I'm
さい
gonna do that.
集中攻撃。
これで終わり終焉の音を聞きなさい戦うの
もう死は恐れない。生き抜いてやる。
静かに滅びなさい
命がけで生き抜いてやる。道を切り開く。
Man, where's the music?
もう死は恐れない。恐れはしない。生き抜いてやる。命がけで行くぞ。道を切り開く。もう死は恐れない。おごりないぞ。生き抜いてやる。道 道を切り開く。もう死は恐れない。生き抜いてやる。命がけでいくぞ。生き抜いてやる。道を切り開く。
この時消え崩壊なさい。真実を受け入れなさい。偽りの存在にデバッグ完了。終焉の音を聞きなさい。時消え抵抗なんか無意崩壊なさい。真実を受け入れなさい。抵抗なんか無意味。デバッグ完了。前へと進むわ。あなたも共にでしょ。
Dishu. One more? Last one? Is it my boss? What's his name? Ballard? Oh no no, it's this
こう
guy.
いうのは本当に苦手なのよ。データ削除ハッキング。
集中攻撃。
これがあなたの実力？見てなさい。私のフルパワー。特技。真実を受け入れなさい。これで終わりね。終焉の音を聞きなさい。特技消えなさい。崩壊なさい。特技真実を受け入れなさい。これで終わりね。終焉の音を聞きなさい。特技消えなさい。崩壊なさい。真実を受け入れなさい。特技消えなさい。これで終わりね。終焉の音を聞きなさい。特技消え、偽りの存在。真実を受け入れなさい。偽りの存在。抵抗なんて無意味。これで
集中攻撃。
終焉の音を聞きなさい。特技消えなさい。
もう死は恐れない。命がけでいくぞ。道を切り開く。もう死は恐れない。生き抜いて。命がけで生き抜いてやる。道を切り開く。もう死は恐れない。準備はすでに整っておる。生き抜いてやる。
静かに滅びなさい。完了。静かに滅びなさい。この手と消えなさい。崩壊なさい。真実を受け入れなさい。溶けて消えなさい。
Alright, it's done.
前へと進むわ。
I'm starting to feel the little drain. I
でしょ。
think at 1:30. I'm like, damn. I'm about to. Although it doesn't matter. That last one. If you just want to clear. Cool. Now let's get all these. And all these. Very nice. I should be able to double harmo now. Wait, hold on. Did I forget to get something? Yeah, I did. What the hell is this? I don't know who this is. Oh, was this somebody in my room? That one time? Oh no, this is a person that I do have on my contact. Must be a random that I just added. I was like, who the fuck is this? I don't have any serum. Well, I can use some serum just to get it out of the way for the rest of the week. If I'm gonna use it anyway. Freebie. Bam. Nada. Let's see, oh yeah, double Harma. Let's go with Lucia first. I'm assuming it's Cody, right? Yo, what's going on, Astro Ice? I'm a little low energy. A little tired, so I'm not gonna be on for too long, but how you doing? Give me 1 second. Yeah, it's just quadruple coding. Right, been hard mode. And who's the other one? Nanami. Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you, man, I've been misled again by the Grey Raven website. And here's the thing, I took like 2 videos advice, at least when she had just come out. And Grey Raven made a mistake, I think, in my opinion. I mean, they literally just updated her page. It was like not updated for months. I guess they didn't get for CN by the time the Nanami update dropped, but they just put her memories in the Grey Raven website, but they put the Hyson up top instead of bottom for 2 less points of attack. And then I'm like, oh, they just updated the Grey Raven website, they know what they're talking about. And I decided not to double check, even though I literally built my Hyson pre-patch for slots 5 and 6, and I'm like, okay, whatever. I'll just erase these regardless. And I'm like, these guys. Yeah. I guess that's good. I guess I'll make it easy and less spending if I'm gonna go for perfect resonances. easier swap, right? So you're right, maybe it was for the best. Although I do still have those 2 bottom hyacinths. I was looking for something. Was it anime? Oh yeah, that's right. Quadruple hyacinth. Forgot. Okay. Alright, she's been hard mode too. That's good. I'm doing really well today. Woke up at 8 a.m. Actually did some things today that I needed doing. So I feel happy about that. One Piece is back after a 6-month hiatus. So I'm very pleased with that. No, keep forgetting so it, you know, so you can let the episodes build up. Or you're talking about the manga. I don't watch One Piece. I haven't watched it in a long time. Or read One Piece. So I don't know exactly what was on hiatus. I don't know if it was the manga or anime or both. Bought the Devil May Cry 2 collection, and boy, I suck at those games now. Last time I played them was 20 years ago. Understandable. It takes a bit of adjusting, especially if you come from like DMC4. I remember going from DMC4 back to DMC1 when the AC collections came out on PS3. And man, it took a little bit of adjusting. Definitely. Back to like the old games, much older games. But eventually, you know, you kind of just get a knack for it. Let me see. Oh yeah, before I forget, I gotta buy her skulls, her shards with skulls. And I should take this opportunity because I think I should have enough vouchers for to finish Stigmata's Leap. EPC shop. I'll just buy them all. Buy them all. Okay. I'm gonna need to spend $225. Quantum Beat.
進化は止まらない宇宙最強なカード騎士にナナミはなる
Switching the shield axe to the shield axe and casting Meteoric Doom, placing Rift, Cosmic Star Strike, or Star Shard Slash will activate all available QTs. Cool.
わあこれが新しい技と力すっごい
Oh no, that's the SS. Automatically uses a QT when exiting the battle. After casting Red Blue Orb combo 2, tapping on the Red Blue Orb again will directly cast the corresponding combo 2. Ether Strike and Red Blue Orb combo 2, base damage increased by 60%, Falling Light base damage increased by 100%, Inferno Cyclone base damage increases by 110% if Meteoric Doom is cast and consumes 100 points of Starlight, gains 50 extra points of overload. This instance of meteoric doom increases its base damage by 50%. Gains 15 signature energy the first time shield axe is switched on upon entering the battle. Okay, cool. I've been really busy with work and very little sleep and backing up all my Twitch VODs and shit. But so far so good. Can't complain. But after the 19th, I'm gonna be a free man from that little VOD obligation, VOD archiving obligation. I'll be catching up on so much sleep and back to like playing, having a lot more fun when I'm not working. Let me see. I feel like I was gonna do something, and then I just kind of forgot. I'm drawing a lot of blanks. Got a foggy mind tonight. Man, whatever. It'll come to me. It'll come to me. Oh yeah, the leap. That's what it is. The leap. The leap. Literally saw you as I was exiting. And it hit me like delay based netcode. Leap skills. So gotta buy one more. So her leaps is maxed out, and then I can just forget about leaps. Can't get it right now. Maybe by before the weekends. That's Warzone this week. Eee. I hope I get that leap. Dark damage, fire damage. They're both physical. Oh, okay. Waiting for that rollback brainwave update? Yeah, true. I need to roll back the frames. Back to the memory that I forgot. Wait, hold on, let me see. Can I see that that guy's invite again? Is he still up? Or does it expire? Damn. I guess I'll go fuck myself. I was about to join and just like do serum just to get out of the way, and then make up the ones that I use back with like just the shop naturally. How many do I gotta do? I'll do this last thing before I quit PGR. 21. I don't know where I'm at. Oh, 19. I've only done 2. This is the no, I gotta do this one. For Fonzie. By the way, I read that Tekken 8 is in a bad place now. Yeah, it's fucking terrible. It's awful. It's like probably the worst update Tekken has ever gotten in its entire history. It's so fucking bad. There's like no agency in the game. Like absolutely, like it's just like single player mode all the time. It's awful. I don't even want to play it. And the thing that they're fixing like in the next 2 weeks or so is gonna be like the most broken shit. And it's like typical like bloated corpo behavior where they're not gonna roll back the whole update, and because they probably spent like a whole year working on that update and they got paid for updates on consoles, they're probably not gonna do much, and because of the bureaucracy, they're just taking that long. It should be an immediate rollback or like an immediate fix. Well, they work as slow as molasses because they're fucking bloated, being banned and anything. The game's gonna fucking die in the state that it's in. There's a bunch of pro players that just don't want to play Season 2 and they just want to quit. And there's pro players that are not even flying out to events anymore. Till like everything's fixed. Yeah, she looks great, but the game plays like shit. And she kind of plays like shit. It's like a mockery of old Anna. I didn't want to play it. I'll probably play the bare minimum. If like people that I know set up rooms. Just to do like literally battle pass towards the end of the battle pass. I got like 70 days, so I'm probably not gonna play Tekken until like maybe the last 20 days of the pass. Just to do the pass in the instance that they salvage whatever they have at some later point. It's Harada's vision. There's no fixing his vision. Or more like Nakatsu, the guy that was involved in, I think, directing Soul Calibur 4. Arguably the worst game in the series. Mechanically. Had one of the best counts in the series, but that game was stiff as shit. Kind of explains the state of Tekken. Because you can't fucking sidestep anything, everything tracks. And here's the thing, it's like it's so incongruent, the update itself, because they give you more movement, they buff movement, and they buff movement. You can move easier and faster. I think Tekken maybe has not been as sidestep mobile as it has been since like maybe Tekken 5. But they added like a billion other moves that track, and some moves have been tweaked to even track even harder. So you can't even move. So it's like a useless buff. And everything's on plus, on plus, on plus, on plus, on pressure, on pressure, on pressure. Single player game. That has to be a joke, Astro. Especially after 5, it makes me not want to see Kiryu. Get these whack-ass characters out of Tekken and put some more fucking Tekken characters and put some more martial arts instead of fucking lasers, beep-boop, bap-boops, and stupid-ass heat mechanics. No, he's just a fucking normie guy. You can put anybody else. How about you put back Lei Wulong? He should have been in the base game. There's like a litany of legacy characters that could be in instead of fucking promotion characters. I'm not very happy to sit here, right? So when I hear about collabs, it just makes me feel like more of like you're not getting your priorities straight. Less collab talk, more fixing your fucking game. Man, the set of Tekken is so... Man, when the patch dropped, and I already knew it was gonna be shit. Everybody knew it was gonna be shit. Also, what's going on here? You can't play this 4 players. Oh yeah, this room is fucking broken. Oh yeah, the game is... I can't even leave. Yeah, Yakuza is a classic. You know what's also a classic? Super Mario Brothers. I don't want Super Mario. Or Luigi. In fucking Tekken. It don't matter. Yeah, game's broken. Can't do anything. This is the first time I've seen this bug. Alright, I guess I'll quit the game. I'll do this shit later. You're telling me, you know what that's telling me? They're gonna implement it into stances. That's another problem this game has. Every character has been literally turned into 50-50 stance characters. They don't want you to like have any agency. They want the game to play for you. Where everything forces at the ender of a string into a fucking stance. I hate stances in the game right now. And they ruined June. From Tag 2 into this game. And they ruined Heihachi. And they ruined Eddie. They ruined so many characters. It's so mindless. Yeah, sure. That's like saying, this glass of water is if it's better than that piece of shit, you know, like actual literal piece of shit. It's still whatever. It doesn't fit. It's like this bookshelf. This glass of water fits better than the piece of shit on the bookshelf that's gonna make it stink. No, how about we get another book, not put the water in there. That's a fucking hazard for the books if it tips over and, you know, gets the books wet. How about you take out that glass of water? Maybe like there's gonna be like some kind of quake, aka a fucking Tekken patch. It tips over and it fucking literally destroys the books. How about you take out that glass of water out, put it out of the bookshelf, and put some more books in it? How about that? No. That character is overhyped. I've heard so many people say that Carrie should be in the... And here's the thing. I like Yakuza. But I don't want to fucking have more guest characters. I want them to focus on the fucking brand that they're selling. Which is Tekken. Especially in the state that it's in. That's like people saying Tifa. I'm tired of the Tifa suggestions. I don't want to hear any more Tifa. I don't want to hear the 20,000th guy saying, I want Tifa in the game. By the way, I'm Ashin Tekken. And I'm Agario. I'm not even part of this fucking fan base. I just want you to guys put things that I want in the game and ruin it just for me. Instead of focusing on the fucking core gameplay. Talking about the headset? Yeah. I used to work for Corsair. I got it on sale. That's why I have it now. And it's wireless, which is nice. Yeah, I love that I haven't played. Exactly. You're being that guy. You're being that guy. Especially when I'm very unhappy about the state of the game. If I was really happy about the state of the game, yeah, bring all the guest characters. I'm already happy. Game fucking sucks right now. It sucks so bad. Holy shit. And something that you almost never see in Tekken, or maybe this is the first time. Maybe there's some broken vanilla 1.0 version arcade release had that type of shit. But we have literally unblockables in the fucking game. And stupid damage too. Everybody can do like 100 fucking damage without heat, without any mechanics. It's like, the fuck is going on, man? The hell's going on? All right, let's test this out because I'm kind of curious how this runs. Even though Goro kind of like spoiled it by saying that it runs well, so I mean, I'll take his word. But I guess I'll get started on the game. Maybe I'll like the game. Maybe I want to support one more, even though I was only given enough room for like Ananta. whenever that comes out, if anything, if I'm really interested, because it's kind of like I'm like 50-50 on it. But maybe I'll support this X-Staff Kuro game. And I'm probably just gonna be like free to play, just casual. This is gonna be like my Acer Gazer. Like Guru's Acer Gazer. But I'm not gonna be like strict about it. Where like, oh, I want to see how good I am, or how my account gets shaped by just staying free to play. Maybe there's gonna be some things that I'll be like, okay, you guys made a good game. Here's a bit of money, boom. You know, nice outfit, nice collab outfit. Let me get that. Great game. Keep it up. Alright, so black vegan doesn't exist on Kick. Okay, so I don't have to change the category on Kick. Yeah, Aether Gazer. Glacier. How do you do this library? There it is. And bam. Watch this fucking shit brick my computer. I'm assuming that this has no... Wait, hold on. It did have some menus. Alright, minimize this shit. Alright, there's the full screen. Shift tab, right? Visual settings. Alright, pretty basic shit. What does it look like if you put large? Oh, it just makes it big within the boundaries. Remap controls. I'm gonna assume that this game being officially like supported or slash advertising to use this emulator, that it already has default controls that just works. I don't have to map anything. Don't worry, this is not a real phone. Hold on. Let's put this 25. Download all resources. I hate Tekken. Man, this shit is so loud. another Gunner game? I mean, it's a wacky collector, so there's probably gonna be some level of gooning in this game. But it's gonna be some, you know, somewhat respectful gooning. Especially at the beginning, probably. We like respectful gooning. This update requires a game restart. Sure thing. Go ahead. Allow Black Beacon to send you notifications. Sure. Just wanted to make sure that I set the priority to the highest. In worst case scenarios, game footage is stuttering, but I'm gonna assume that'll go away after the download finishes. Like the audio, yeah. Yo, what's going on, babe? Alright. Let's get in. And we do this? Yeah, there we go. Wait, what? What? Dude, I got a access block authorization error. This app has reached its sign-in rate limit for now. Google limits how quickly an app can get new users. You can try signing in again later or ask the developer game at glowhow.com to increase this app's sign-in rate limit. Oh my gosh. Wait, hold on. We can do another one. We can do like app or Facebook. Maybe Google is maxed out for now. I'll tie it to my Google account later. Yo, Snap Peace, man, what you doing up? Alright, there it is. I guess I had caps lock on. Two-factor. Nah, you go to bed, bitch. I'm actually gonna go to bed soon. Just testing this out. I just want to see how it runs. Okay. Alright, so it seems like it's gonna let me in with the Apple account. Create a username. Okay. If nobody has taken Kaneko. Damn, no caps? Unless it doesn't matter what username you use, everybody can share the same username. Or not really, right? Yo, I get to keep Kaneko? Compiling shaders. My computer's gonna explode. But yeah, I can sign in with my my Apple account. I was about to do it with my Facebook, but I'm like, I'll do that shit later. I'll link it with like pretty much everything, the same account. Hopefully, hopefully it lets me do it with Google at some point. Here, I'll definitely try this later on my phone, see how it is. Oh, you got your PC? Also, bam. I didn't notice when you were there. I just didn't read your, I didn't say hi. How rude of me. But, how's your PC? Your new PC? If you're still here and didn't like start crying because like, oh man, Kaneko doesn't even recognize me. He hates me. Sorry, I'm tired and I'm sleepy and not very attentive. Oh my god, the game fucking crashed. The game fucking crashed. It's good. I got PS1, PS2 games and Tekken 8 on it. Are you liking Season 2 of Tekken 8? I fucking hate it. I'm like, I'm not getting on unless people want to play with me directly that I know and, you know, care. And maybe the last 20 days of the Battle Pass in hopes that the game gets better so I can enjoy whatever they released on Battle Passes. Because, I'm just putting in the same fucking coins that I get from the Battle Pass back in. Also, speaking of which, you should get that that client, AK whatever the fuck it's called, Arcasoid or something. I don't remember. Did I send you that through DMs? So you can play basically Tekken 1 through 3. I think on rollback. You can also do other PS1 games as well. There's also Fightcade. It's great. Congrats, Kaneko. Tacto isn't the worst Tekken now? Murray saved it? No. Tacto is a fantastic game, peeps. The only reason people think it's bad or it must have been bad because of the sales is because it came out at the worst time period for any fighting game. That was in Street Fighter. Alright man, take it easy, Bam. I'm gonna be leaving soon. Big cap? Nah, that is the truth, peeps. Tekken 7 or Tekken 8 would have released literally in 2012 and it would have died just like Tekken Tag 2. It would have been the same game, by the way. And it could have probably had the same graphics that Tekken 8 has now. Even though maybe people would have probably played it because it would have been like way too like beyond its years in terms of graphical fidelity. It would have been the most impressive game. The most impressive looking game. But because there was like there wasn't that much strength in social media back then in 2012, and live stream wasn't as mainstream. You didn't have every content creator with the ability or like knowledge on how to be able to stream. I mean, Twitch literally launched in 2011. It was a very different time period, and also the marketing for Tag 2 was terrible. It was awful. I knew about it because I was following it through. I was following it along. Even Soul Calibur 5's marketing back then. And that game came out in 2013. Months after Tekken Tag 2. That game had, besides being rushed, that game had terrible marketing. But at its core, Soul Calibur 5 is a pretty decent game. And very competitive. Unlike 4. Nakatsu's vision of Soul Calibur. Oh man. It's sad. It's sad seeing Tekken. And I know it sold well. It sold well short term. This entry. But everybody fucking hates it. Yeah, it's more popular now, but it's more popularly hated. People are more hyper aware of the game, and they bought the game and they fucking hate it in season 2. No fucking agency. No agency, single player, dumbed down, watered down gameplay. Appealing mechanics that play for themselves. Stances the game, which man, the beginning of the game, especially with the release of Eddie, but it was already part of the base game, and base game was riddled with like heavy emphasis on stances, especially when you look at June being like Tactus June being brought back in, but having everything being forced into a stance. Like, that was literally the sign. And then they release Eddie and Heihachi, they fucking butchered Heihachi. Heihachi's a fucking joke. The way he plays now. It is what it is. I just know that the moment that generation of systems, like the PS3 era, 360 era, gets rolled back, man, I might just get on Tag 2 and never look back.
Come, we will
Man,
erect
not even
a tower.
Tekken 5 DR, and I'm not gonna look back.
In its wall, we will store knowledge, lest we make the same mistakes. Its peak will touch the sky, so we are not scattered and divided. Come, we will seek the finest resources of all corners, and work together to build this grand tower. Come, we will make this miracle grow through time. Dynasties rise and the thrones fall. Only the tower stood witness, eternity to all. Come, we will continue to build this tower.
They're not gonna do
Day
that.
after day, year after year, generations after generations.
People have been asking for a collection. They're not even asking for much, but they're not gonna compete with themselves
We will build this tower.
and their new game.
Its height.
And remastering
that
Tekken
forever
3,
reaches for the
they would have to
heavens.
remake Tekken 3, if anything. But they're hinging a lot of their profits on the live service model. They have to sell things beyond
Let's
the
see
games
who we have
release.
here.
And Tekken 3 Remaster is not
How
gonna allow them to do
intriguing.
that. Don't worry, but because it will be a remake, they will be tempted to touch it, and they will just be Tekken 8 again. Because they're gonna put a bunch of casual BS and shit that plays for you to appease a group that doesn't even care about your fucking game and are gonna literally play for a little bit and then leave. And then everybody else who actually loves the IP are stuck with a shitty, dead, unenjoyable piece of shit. And then the series dies if they do abandon it. And they're like stuck between a rock and a hard place of like, oh, I have to support the game, otherwise the IP fucking dies. Or they get the message that we shouldn't be releasing more Tekken games. And we get sell me this piece of shit. Let's see what we have here. How intriguing.
An outsider who once basked in the sunlight, but chose to descend into the depths of the caves.
I do like what I heard about this game. Despite being visual novel, probably lower budget than obviously Wuwa, even though this is not Kuro, but this is like ex-staff PGR people. The thing that I've heard is that every dialogue in this game, outside of the MC first person view, is voice acting. And I think I heard that there's only, they don't have all the dubs that you find in the other like games. They don't even have Japanese. I think it's literally Chinese and English, and maybe that's it. I don't know if there's any Korean.
Allow me to ask, what do you seek in this place?
But I'll give this English a chance for this new entry, non-Koro game.
Ah, you wish to know about your past, about where you were and what you had before you arrived here in this moment. Unfortunately, I don't have the answer to that.
I don't know. I don't know what you want to hit. No, this is fast forward, right? Yeah, fast forward. This has to be autoplay. This has to be skip.
A complete blank slate is the perfect starting point for everything, don't you think? Who am I, you ask? My name is Cosmos. I oversee a place. See that tower? Standing tall like a beacon to the heaven. Inside that tower lies a library that holds all the answers in the world. There you might find what you seek. You can see it. Good. You have beautiful eyes. Trust your eyes. And know that what you're seeing is not a mirage.
What?
Now,
Nakatsu motivated you to
the
eat shit
tower is yours.
on the floor?
Take this pendant.
Like the dog you are?
It's the key to the library. Keep it safe, and proceed in the direction of the tower. Your journey has just
True.
begun, while mine is coming.
You can
to
ruin
an
entire
end.
industries too, while getting paid
Farewell.
100K a year.
Lander.
Man, what a great job, right? To have. You literally are death in the industry. And you get paid for it. Somehow. Which is fucking criminal. 3 to 4 digit wages just to ruin companies. Can you imagine? From which angle would you like to view the cave? I'm just gonna keep it HD just for stability. Free view. This looks kind of vintage, kind of cool in a way. Reminds me of like ARPGs. Isometric view. And then you got the free view, which allows you probably to like look at the models. I'm probably gonna get more enjoyment if you get free view than rather than top down. Top down is gonna give me like that Diablo vibe, but free view, I think I'll be able to enjoy and appreciate more of the environments and models. And look at their asses. So I'll probably just pick that. Oh yeah, I would assume that you could do that.
We're
I'm-
almost there.
I'm assuming that this is not like a one-time choice and you're stuck there forever with your choice.
You stay here for now. Others will be arriving soon.
Yeah, it might be easier. Because obviously if you have free view, you probably need the, you know, extra set of buttons to control the camera. I'm a little tired, so I'm not gonna read out loud, but I am reading. Use the joystick to control a character's movements. So I can't seem to. I'm guessing I'm supposed to map the controllers. This doesn't have like native support. Man, I forgot. What was the shortcut that I was given? There it is. Your game controls. Yeah, I'm assuming I got a map. Okay, so we're gonna have to go to the controls. I could swear this didn't say view controls. You can't? So there's no control support in the game. At all. I mean, I can play on mouse and keyboard. Main menu settings later you can, no controller support ever? Wait, but you're saying main menu settings later you can. But then you're saying no controller support ever? Which one is it? Do I get controller support afterwards? Oh, okay, gotcha. You mean mapping. Mapping to other keys. Let me see. Man, do I gotta reinstall this? I think I gotta. I'm just gonna map my keys. Let's see how it feels. Weird. It's not opening. Let's try again. There it is. Alright, so game controls. Yeah, workarounds. So we got turn on the control. Settings, configure joysticks, preferences. And I haven't used Joy2Key in forever. All right. Stick 2. Joystick. Walk assignment wizard. Man, it's not detecting my my inputs unless they want me to literally type the key designation and how the system reads those inputs. Like literally type out the name of the button. If the PC reads it as button 8, I gotta type out the whole thing. Button underscore 8. Oh, okay, I see what I'm doing wrong. Alright, so this is gonna be A. This is gonna be D. This is gonna be W. This is gonna be S. Is there any controls for second stick? I'm gonna assume that it's the... Does this have like mouse camera support? Or by like tapping? Let me see. Okay, so you have to basically tap. Gotta skip the sticks for now and put some conditions. Okay, so let me see the rest of the controls. POV 1 and 2. Should I put the same for the move controls? Or should I put some skills? No, I should keep the switch characters to that. Alright, so switch characters. You got 1 and 2. How does the UI look like? Is it vertical? The ways that the characters are placed, or is it horizontal? I'm assuming that it's vertical, right? So I'm gonna put character 1 POV up, and that's gonna be 1. The right and left. Switch character to alt. Map. Alt skill. Skill 1, skill 2. Basic attack, combo burst. Interact. I would have to see how the I would have to see how the game plays, because some of these I don't know how what they're supposed to look like. Can you like switch into another character while doing their ult at the same time as like some kind of shortcut? Yeah, it's against and switch alt, yeah. Should I do it manually or should I put a hotkey? Depends on where I want everything else. I mean, there's not that many buttons. Now that I see it. There's not that many buttons. Map, I'm probably gonna put it like on select or something. Why should I put on left and right? Stage skill. Is that like when you interact with the stage? Like in PGR, you press like left or right? It's like a gadget. Man, because I'm not sure. I'm gonna put that on... I'm gonna put that on right. And then I'm gonna put the interact on left. Or you know what? The opposite. I'm gonna put stage skill on left. And I'm gonna put interact on right. So this is gonna be F key. Down is gonna be character 2. I'm assuming it's the bottom one. It's gonna be 2. And left is gonna be, like I said, it's gonna be stage skill. Alright, so this is gonna be A button, like on an Xbox controller. We have alt skill. I can probably put that on triangle, because I know this has like a more traditional layout. They don't go the PGR orb, they go more like a, I guess, a Genshin style. Skill 2, skill 1. Okay, so I can do... There's no jumping in this game, right? Combo burst. Basic attack, skill 1, skill 2. Old skill. I'm gonna have to remap this later. Oh, you know what? No, there's dodge right there. That's gonna be like my jump button per se. Should I put it PGR style or should I put it as my jump button? Where I dodge with the A instead. You know what? I'll put it like a combination of PGR and like Genshin. I'll put the dodge on the L1. I'm gonna have to go back on the interact, because maybe I'll put that on A. Yeah, I'll put that on A. B is gonna be... Let's do skill 1. Or maybe we should look at it, skill 1. And I wanna have them across. And then have basically triangle or Y for either a combo burst, whatever that is, or old skill. Although I'm probably just gonna keep the old skill away from the face buttons, so I don't waste it by mistake. So maybe I'll keep that on R2. Yeah, I can look at things from like left to right, rotating. Kind of like light, medium, heavy. But I was also seeing things from the perspective of A and B. But I'm probably gonna keep my basic attack on R1 like PGR. So I'll put my skill 2 on the B button. X is gonna be my skill 1. Y, we're gonna put combo burst, whatever that is. And then I'll put my burst on R2. I'm sorry, my ult, yeah. LB. I think I said I wanted LB as my dodge. So, left shift. RB, I said I was gonna put my basic attack, which is space. My view. Select rain. It's gonna be, I'm gonna put map on that. M. Menu. Which is the button to pause? Is it escape? Start. Pause. Escape. There's no hockey. I mean, this is a mobile game. If it's not mapped, it's not mapped. I guess I don't have a map for pausing. Okay. Alright. I guess I'll skip that one. Or I'll just make it map. The L stick press. I guess I can just like macro like extra things. Oh, you know what I could do? For L3 and R3, I could put the switch character ults. I can do character 1 on the left stick if I click on it, and character 2 on the right stick. So I hope I'm hitting the right one. I hope that's the right command. Well, I gotta look at it. Oh, you know what? That might be this key. The key for the squiggly line has to be that key. Because the 3 is like right across. There's like a 2 key gap, so it has to be that one. And then the right stick press is gonna be switch character to alt. And then LT. Man, I might put LT on. Man, did I even select anything for stage skill? I might just put it in there. Because I don't know what that is. Alright. Stage skill. It's gonna be V, I guess. It's gonna be LT. LTG. And then RT, I'm gonna put my old skill. Xbox One is not gonna do shit. You skip that one, or that one could just be map again. What the hell is joystick number 114 button? What does that mean? Oh no, these are like extra keys if you have extra keys, I guess. Okay. Let me review. Because there's a couple that are extra. I gotta decide where to have the interact. Interact. Interact to have it as the F key. Where do I have the F key? I have it on A. And I have it on right on the D-pad. Left on the D-pad is also stage skill. Yeah, I guess I'm fine. I just gotta get used to that. Now, for the right stick, I think you can modify it here. Assign special key codes. So, mouse left. Assign to key 1. And at the same time, I'm gonna make it left button because you gotta hold. You gotta hold, so that's gonna be a simultaneous input, right? And I think it should work. I hope it works. Alright, so we're gonna press OK on that. I hope there might be a thing that allows you to do simultaneous. So that I do. Oh, there it is, there it is. I see it, I see it. Might be multi. Switch rotation. Execute from input 1 to input 2. Switch depending on the analog input level. Input hold duration. Alright, I'm gonna try if this one works just fine. If this doesn't work, I'll try that. Alright, so let's do the right. And let's do mouse right, assign key. And then left button to key number 2. Assign. Press OK. And then this one's for up. So mouse up, key 1, and then left button, key 2. Press OK. And let's do the bottom one. Mouse down, key 1, mouse L button, key 2, then press OK. Rename. Let's name this profile Black Beacon. Okay. This is working. The mouse stuff is not working. Okay, I think I know what's going on. I set it to keyboard, but that's not the way. I gotta set it to mouse, and then do mouse left click, and then do mouse movement left. They put a simple tab for it. This one's right. And press OK. This one's up with left click. And then this one is down with left click. Alright. There it is. But we need to put this full screen because otherwise it's gonna grab the corners. It's gonna be a little janky, but
No.
Why are you bringing an outsider here, Zero? We haven't received any visit requests from our allies lately. If it's some lost traveler, just erase their memory and send them back to the nearest town.
hold on, give me a sec. Let me restart my browser. Because I've had it open for days. Maybe it's making the game chug. You know, liberate some memory.
Those clothes don't belong to the people of Obed. How did someone like that end up here by accident?
Nana. This person is holding the director's keepsake.
I'm about to put this on normal instead of HD.
I'm Nana. What's your name?
Give her my real name, remain silent. I guess I will. Whatever. Who cares?
Where did you get this?
Tell Nana about my conversation with Cosmos.
Cosmos gave you the Library of Babel, you say? Do you know what it means to hold this pendant?
I will take charge of this place. I don't know.
Before Cosmos left, he mentioned that the one who holds this pendant is the prophesied seer, and that we must support that person unconditionally.
The prophesied seer?
Let's put aside whether that prophecy is true or not. This person seems completely unaware of our world.
Sia can sense the existence of this tower.
That doesn't automatically make your guest one of us. There's no point in arguing now. Let's gather Seer's bio information. Sia? Sia!
It's the beacon. The beacon is awakening. It's been dormant for so many years. Why is it... The Library of Babel is opening.
Damn. You almost splat on the ground. Man, this reminds me a little bit of the
Stay
Snow
close
Peak
to me.
Temple.
This place is dangerous.
Skill 1. Tap Skill 1 to use Vigor points to unleash Falling Feather. After making a hit with the Falling Feather, tap Skill 1 again to trigger the Enhanced Attack Blade Feather. Okay. Skill 2. Hitting with Skill 1 changes Skill 2. Once fully charged, tap Skill 2 to unleash the Wind Radiant Blade and enhance your basic attacks. Okay, so I'm assuming that Skill 2 is gonna be having bigger cooldown. It gets charged by Skill 1. And this is gonna be like the Genshin skill. While Skill 1 is like, I guess like beyond basic attack, it's like the, I guess like the second, almost like strongest tier 2 after basic attack, I guess. That becomes available more often. And enhance your basic attacks. Okay. Vigor consumption and recovery. Most skills consume vigor, while landing basic attacks on enemies restores a small amount of vigor. Okay, so don't whiff. Like a dumbass. I gotta make my mouse a little faster. I'll do that real quick. It's so funny. They literally have like a keyboard input right there. I mean, this too, I guess. Because this basically technically supports mouse and keyboard if you want to use it on a phone, right? Bluetooth keyboard. Let's see. Redemption code, voice, other, aspect ratio. Drag activation threshold. Indicator snappy. Skill cancellation method, cancel button, target distance, joystick fixed, battle damage. You can do large. Man, if I was using my DualShock 4, it would be a lot easier. There's the PS4 Windows is better mapping, but the thing is that controller is starting to get drift, so I don't want to use it. What I can do for the mouse, for the camera, is increase the sensitivity or speed. Let's do 80. And acceleration towards acceleration for analog stick towards 100% input. I'm gonna put that on 1.5 times 1.5, and speed I'm gonna put it from 50 to 80. I'm gonna do the same for the other ones. 80 speed, because I reach the edges too fast. I can also change the sensitivity here too, because I think that's gonna help for sure. In fact, changing this is not such a good idea. I think I should definitely change the sensitivity here. So maybe I'm just gonna put that back. I'm gonna put this on the highest. It's game sensitivity that I should definitely change, not the mouse sensitivity. Because I'm still gonna have the same issues if it's the sensitivity on the camera is this slow. Because you gotta like drag, retread, if you want to completely turn around. Okay, let's try that. Jesus.
Come here, On.
Hmm. I wish there was like an auto hide option for the mouse. I guess I just gotta put it away. What happened? What was that earthquake? What? I'm sorry. Was that an earthquake? What are those things?
Indeed. You knew nothing about this place before you arrived.
I understand what you mean. Am I just supposed to accept all of this? Get me the hell out of this place.
I can't provide any further information until I confirm your identity.
Of course.
Relax. I'll ensure your safety until the beacon is deactivated. As long as you stay within my sight. I need to find my other comrades. Stay close to me. It's dangerous here.
For stability, I'm probably gonna switch this to like normal graphical resolution or whatever. Right now I have it on like regular HD. But even despite like closing my browser and reopening it and just loading one tab, it's kind of unstable.
Shamash, where are Nona and the others? Let's hope they're not caught up in the unknown sector.
Stand back. Don't move. Judgment begins.
Oh, you're seeing something that I'm not seeing. You're seeing something that I'm not seeing. The capture is janky. I'm looking at the OBS, and it's the capture that's janky. There might be some kind of weird desync going on, because that's not supposed to happen. Yeah, I don't know if you remember what happened with Nikkei, and I had to like take off like adaptive desync or something like that. There's something here that's fucking with the capture, but I'm not seeing that, by the way. It looks fine to me. You kept saying like the video's stuttering like crazy, and I thought you meant like the FMVs, like the pre-rendered stuff. But no, it's the what's being captured. Let me see something. I just play a video, a random video in motion. It could just be the capture that needs to be like refreshed or something. But let me see if this place is fine. on stream. Oh, this plays fun. It's the overlay of whatever. It's the game through the capture. I gotta see what's going on. Yeah, it has like a weird like jitter, like rollback, but it's the game itself, and it's my capture screen. Let me see, because I do have a mirror screen. Let me see if the mirror screen looks like that to me. It does 100%. It's my mirror HDMI screen. I think if I put it on NVIDIA, like if I apply some kind of filter, it might stabilize it for that screen. Because the thing is that this monitor is rendering two screens at once. One is going to the splitter, that's going to the capture, and it's going to my other input. But it's jittery with this instance of emulation. Because I'm seeing the jitter when I switch inputs to the HDMI of the monitor, but when I'm on the USB Type C, which is not, it's not what's plugged in or split into the capture device. The game looks fun. It's but it's only the app, because if I literally show this, it's so smooth. It's the game itself. It's having an issue with the rendering on that HDMI. But I think it should all be the same in terms of color modes and everything for that screen. Should be the same. Full range, output color depth, RGB, color format. I wonder if I can apply some kind of VSync or something to the game itself or to the emulator. Or I can just reset the screen. Maybe I'll just fix it for the specific app. But I remember this happening in Nikkei. That one time that I streamed, that it looked jittery, but it didn't look jittery to me. Yeah, these monitors are not on different. They're not on different refresh rates. Wait, hold on. You know, I never checked to see what this game was. No, it's on GPU 0. This graphics one is irrelevant. I think if it's a GPU 1, that means that it's on the integrated graphics. What I can do is exit game. It should put me back here, I would assume. Or whatever. I haven't really checked the settings. If there's even any settings to change. Settings. Hypervisor platform is definitely on. What I can also do is just restart the whole thing, because I think I have the Google Play Games app open the entire time, and I don't know if that's affecting the instance. Whatever issues I had in the past couple hours. Let me see. I want to make sure that my shit isn't weird. Oh, it's all the same here. And scaling should be the same across the board. Alright, if this still jitters, and I'm gonna switch to the other monitor within the same monitor, the HDMI input. And I want to see if that jitter remains. Make sure that this game is on high performance. Gonna have to browse. You know what, just in case. Do that. Yeah, I see the little jitter. I think this is the actual emulator. Oh, does it count as the same? Oh no, it's already here. Save. Let's restart the game. I still see the jitter. Hold on. Still see it. Sure, it's this one. This is an old setting that has remained. This is like the Nikkei issue. This is not my global setting. This might have been an old setting that I had on. That I had on from importing my settings through Profile Inspector. But it was specific to the Google Play thing. Yeah, that was a specific setting. Because that's exactly what happened with my Nikkei. When I had fast for vertical sync, that's when I got the jitter. Like the visual jitter. That I couldn't see in my USB Type-C video out. But the same render of the same screen on the HDMI freaked the fuck out. Even though I was not seeing the freak out that was being captured. I mean, might still freak out. Oh no, it's even worse now. Hold on. Let me see. Maybe if I start the whole app, including the client from the beginning. I can also like turn off VSync entirely. Maybe that'll fix it. Why isn't it opening? Is it like stuck in limbo? Yeah, I think it's stuck in limbo. Alright, there it is. Okay. Alright, we can try again. I still see the The jitter. It's funny, this video doesn't jitter. Let's see, let's see. Let's try that. Let's try one. Let's put this back to off. Hmm. Let's try that. And I'm just gonna reset the video. The video output. See that. Let's see if that does anything. Let's switch this back to HDMI. Alright, let's try that again. Man, I just want to see it on the USB-C. Dude, this shit is smooth as butter. I don't know why. It's this one thing isolated. Render on its own. Hmm. I have a crazy idea. This may be crazy enough just to work. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. It worked. I'm using lossless gaming and I'm putting on the LS1 frame generation just to make it display correctly. Well, unless it crashed. If it crashed, then can't do anything about it. Yeah, it crashed. See if it crashes again. Okay, didn't crash this time. Let me get back my audio. Man, I will not be surprised if the game with the frame generation is gonna be the perfect combo for this game to run. Amazing. So have your like little audio glitches? But it's looking like what I was looking at a little bit on the monitor, mirrored monitor that you guys weren't seeing. Alright, now it's not jittery like crazy.
Shamash, where are Nona and the others? Let's hope they're not caught up in the unknown sector.
Stand back. Don't move. Judgment begins.
Yeah, it looks fine because I'm on the screen that you guys are looking at. Man, I don't care about no fucking Leffen and your memes. Anything that has to do with hacks, Vito. Yeah, hi, hello. You know, that sounds nice to hear. You know, first hi instead of your stupid meme. You know what's funny? I didn't even read the hacks thing. I only read that Leffen thing. I didn't read the rest of the text. But I just read it now. Give me a sec. I'm gonna switch back on some of these settings that I turned off because maybe I can get a little bit more juice or performance stability. How's it going? It's been going well. Busy, really busy, sleepy. And just waiting to get to the lobby so I can quit. Oh, you did? How easy was it to set up? Now that's what I want to hear. So how does it look? It probably looks kind of weird, right? Xeno? I mean, Xeno is not gonna look that different from Unova in terms of like graphical style. If you did start on like Johto or Kanto, it might look a little outdated. Oh, because the auto saves, right? Yeah, because it's an MMO. Did you get an understanding for all the HUDs and stuff? Did you check out the mods that I pre-bundled? Because you can literally turn off the mods, and you have the faithful look of the game for the MMO, which is gonna be 5th gen graphics, for the Pokemon sprites. But I think I might have had it auto on when I packaged it. Some of them might already be on because maybe I left them on purpose, or maybe I left them off. So you can have like the vanilla experience and then you choose what you want on for quality of life. Because there's a lot of small things that you can change. Like it's not just the battle having 3D models, which are like animated sprites, but like screenshots of like 3D models, but in a sequence, kind of like a GIF. And you can also change the your Pokemon bag little profile pictures for your Pokemon. They could be like the 3D models or faces of 3D models instead of like the small sprite based looking mini Pokemon. Yeah, because since you're basically putting on a new computer, it was probably gonna ask you to like reload them again, even though they were loaded for me. So you had to like literally assign them. Every single one of the generation ROMs that it was gonna ask you. So I don't know if that was the same for the mod if I left them on, but if you put it on another computer, it will not detect them. You will have to like re-enable them because of the change of the root folder directory. If it refers outside of its folder. Oh, Segura, you still alive? You still here? I'm assuming that you're seeing what I'm seeing, which is not jitter. When a monster attacks, you can dodge the attack by using dodge when the timing is right. When triggering perfect dodge, gain temporary invincibility. Okay, okay. I figured out. Well, I figure out like you know, another another circumvention of sorts. I'm just using lossless gaming, and it's fixing that monitor that's being captured for you guys, because I'm playing from that monitor right now. Even though it's like a mirror of each other, for whatever reason, this game makes that other monitor render the game weird. Kind of like Nikki that one time. But the other monitor, the USB Type-C out, is like, it looks fine. But with lossless gaming, it just fixes it for me. I don't know if you just do the regular upscaling without frame generation, maybe it will fix the jitter, but I have both on. I have upscaling and frame generation, and it seems to have been able to fix it. When triggering perfect dodge, gain temporary invincibility. Oh no!
Condemnation.
Sia! Release your grip.
And you're dead. Game over. Put up the credits. Vito, before I head out, are you playing right now? I might just get on just to add you. I'm not gonna be playing because I need to go to bed, but I'm just trying to get to the lobby right now for this game. And I'll get on and I add you if you want. The sight before me transcends the limits of language. It is as though infinity itself has been sliced, rearranged, and reconstructed, where moments and eternity eerily stand still.
There you are. I've been waiting for you. For a long, long time.
Who are you? Where are we?
I am.
Your waifu. Your first waifu. This letter utters a name, but it fails to leave even the faintest trace in my mind.
This is the borderland the library has created for you, your sanctuary, and your connection to everything. You can come back to this place whenever you want, and through it, you can reach anywhere you desire. However, when you return to your story, you'll forget everything that happened here. Hold my hand. I have granted you full access within this realm. Now, I will send you away to where it all began. Farewell.
Why am I standing here? The last thing I remember is being grabbed by the giant and thrown out. What happened next? My mind went blank, as though my memories have been edited. The events in between are lost to me. However, the collapsing world won't allow me to stay immersed in my thoughts. Immersion. The endless steel fortress made of servers is withering. The shattered iron walls scattered out the air, exceedingly gruesome, as though trampled by a vast enemy. I think there was no one around before blah blah blah. Long blah blah. Man, this guy's fucking speaking in size right now.
Ah. It's you, Seer. So, is this when we first met? Oh, how strange. You, in this era, have already gained the permissions. Who granted you the permissions? And when did that happen?
Who are you? Have we met before?
I know you, but you don't know me. At least not now. As much as I'd like to catch up, the current situation doesn't allow it.
Elemental anomaly. Attacking monster builds up anomaly points. Once the meter is full, monster enter an anomaly state, with each element triggering different effects.
Listen up and remember every word I'm about to say. You're still inside the anomaly. You've arrived in a sector 24 hours ahead of your timeline. Interesting fellow. What you're seeing now is the future that's bound to happen. Getting a bit boring.
When an enemy executes a killing move indicated by a yellow flash, it can be interrupted at the last moment with any skill or any heavy strike. Hold the basic attack button to unleash a heavy attack and interrupt the enemy's attack.
You have the permissions to access the Library of Babel. You are the seer. Don't doubt yourself. You will become the director of Emean, and you must do it. Then let's be a bit more serious. Is this all you've got? Then let's be a bit more serious. Compared to the humiliation of that time.
You can't die.
Then let's be a bit more serious. Then let's be a bit more serious. Is this all you've got? Here it comes.
Slowly, a golden sphere rises from the distant ruins. It has no sharp edges, yet the moment it comes into view, a pricking sensation fills the atmosphere. No one knows what force drives its smooth movement. The sphere floats in the air, like the sun hanging high in the sky, surrounded by a golden ring resembling the corona of a star. Directly in front of the sphere is a massive void, initially dark, but now gathering light within.
See that sphere? That's the menace destroying this realm. Soon, it will obliterate this place completely.
As if to confirm her words, the golden ring around the sphere ignites, resembling the erupting corona of a real star. A wave of intense heat rushes toward me. Yet the girl remains oblivious to the imminent danger, her tone still calm.
But we still have a chance. This sphere is actually a machine that can be harnessed, and there is a command to stop it. Find Tasni, and he'll help you discover that command. Go find that command and reshape the doomed future. That's why you've come to this place. You're the only one who can save everyone.
What on earth is this?
I understand that you're confused. You don't need to understand my words. Just remember them. Then, relay my exact words to my past self, who knows nothing about any of this.
The sphere continues to rise. With any debris of wreckage, it touches, silently dissolving into its radiance. The light at its core has reached its peak, poised to erupt at any moment.
Farewell. Oh, I guess I'd see you later.
No, my waifu! When you fall in a dream, you jolt awake in reality. I snap my eyes open, gasping for air. Everything in my vision is still hazy.
Calm down. Take a deep breath.
A head raised to my chest. Applying gentle, rhythmic pressure, guiding me to steady my breathing. Finally, my vision focuses. titties. I realize I'm lying on Nana's lap.
Great. You're finally awake.
I didn't even click shit. And she's gazing at me with look of concern. The autoplay wasn't even on.
Don't worry. The beacon is dormant, and the anomaly is gone. You're safe now. Your sudden fall really startled us. Luckily, Zero caught you.
Cool.
I've looked you over, and everything seems okay. Do you feel any discomfort?
I can't answer Nana's question. I carefully look around. The giant who tried to kill me and the girl who vanished in a flash of light are nowhere to be found, and the space itself has returned to a more comprehensible state. It seems to have returned to the base of the tower once again. What is a dream? What is reality? The events that have occurred in such a short time have surpassed my ability to comprehend and process.
How much longer do you plan to stay in this state? If you can move your legs, stand up.
Stand up, bitch. Try to push myself up to stand, but my legs refuse to cooperate. The little bird on your shoulder shakes its head and chirps impatiently at my lack of movement, as though scolding me for not getting up right away. Man, kill this fucking bird. Then, seeming to back up Zero's words, it takes flight and charges straight at me.
On.
I know you must have so many questions, but first, tell us, what just happened to you? It's okay if you're still trying to wrap your head around it. We got caught up in this anomaly called the Library of Babel. Just tell us what you remember in the order it happened from your point of view. Then we'll try to answer your questions.
I rub my swollen forehead, casting a resentful glance at the culprit who left me dizzy and disoriented. The bird seems completely unrepentant, continuing to fly erratically while chirping loudly, like an incessant noise.
On. Quiet down.
Zero raises her hand and, in one swift and precise motion, snatches the noisy bird mid-flight, cutting off its chirps instantly. I turn my gaze back to Nana, who greets me with a warm smile. Recount everything I've experienced after being thrown by the giant. The words spilling from my mouth seemed like something out of a fantastical tale. Had I not lived through it myself, I wouldn't have believed it either. To my surprise, no one shows even the slightest hint of doubt. On the contrary, the more I speak, the heavier the atmosphere becomes.
So you and Zero were attacked by an unknown giant within the anomaly, and you were thrown to a distant sector where you met Erishon from the future.
Who the hell is Erishon?
That explains how you ended up falling down from the top of the tower. Any clue about this, Zero?
No. But it doesn't matter now. I eliminated that giant, and it won't pose any further threat to us.
But we haven't figured out its true nature. That leaves me worried.
So once the two of them start discussing, I can't help but feel amazed. Do you really believe what I'm saying? With Erishon, what exactly are the anomaly and beacon you mentioned? Who's Erishon? The mention of the name causes Zero to furrow her brow slightly.
If what you said is true, you'll soon know who she is.
As soon as the words were spoken,
Hey, I brought back what Cosmos asked me to get from the Philistine Sea. Can someone give me a hand with it? I mean, seriously. Why do I have to salvage a chunk of copper sphere from the seabed? It's really weighing me down. Huh? Who do we have here? Oh. Did I come at a bad time? Why are you all looking at me like that?
A looking bird pops out. So stupid. Hey, it's me! Ozir and I are here. Looks like you've invited us all to somewhere unexpected. What can I speak human language, you ask? It's only natural for a cute bird like me to speak human language, don't you think? Unfortunately, I can't actually do that. But hey, even if I'm unable to speak, you understand what I'm trying to communicate, right? Words don't have to be spoken to be understood. You're hearing my words in your mind. Awesome. Now this cute bird's got some instructions for you. Just follow along. Yes, show me all the things so I can go to bed. As head librarian, you still have many things to do. Go back to the point in time where you should be. This isn't exactly where everything got started, but it certainly is the most suitable starting point for you at this moment. Proceed. Before you continue with your duties as head librarian, I must remind you that you are not alone on this journey. Zero seems to have chosen you, and since that's the case, you should just let her accompany you. That child has never before taken a liking to anyone like this. Change character.
I rarely engage in joint operations with others.
The more people we have working, the better. Shamash. Like smash. Shamama smash. Alright. I'll listen to this tutorial. And then hopefully it will let go of my hand. Back in the lobby.
What you just experienced is called an anomaly. The anomaly originates from that black monolith. We call them beacon. There are numerous beacons and anomalies in the world. That monolith is just one of them. The vision it creates is called the Library of Babel. To put it simply, when the beacon is activated, the space within the tower becomes infinite, and time itself materializes separately. This will result in the creation of a new Library of Babel that exists outside our timeline. So, theoretically, one can travel to the future within the Library of Babel. However, besides you, there is only one other person I know who has experienced it. Cosmos, the one who gave you the pendant. And the messages brought back by people like you are known as prophecies. We have constructed this tower to control and monitor the beacon and the Library of Babel for millennia. We call ourselves Emeon. As time has passed, the beacon has been activating less frequently. I never expected it to activate on your arrival.
Clear voice interrupts me. Hold on, let me test something out. It's the perfect time for me to test some things. Mm.
So, my warm welcome is the shocking news that an outlander who knows nothing is now our new director?
Eroshan stares at me.
Your story is as intriguing as your name. It's fascinating that you traveled to the future in the Library of Babel and met another me in a future timeline. And according to my future self, you are destined to rescue us and prevent an evil conspiracy. Well,
Eroshan approaches me. Her gaze is as sharp as a dagger, scrutinizing me from head to toe. Then, as if having sensed something, she lowers her voice, and her expression changes.
you're not welcome here. Leave. Now.
The sharp difference between how she first treated me and how she acts now has left me completely confused.
Don't give me that look. I was just messing with you.
While waiting for my response, Eroshan turns to the others.
But seriously, doesn't this all sound absurd? Some random outlander shows up out of nowhere claiming to be the seer, and now we're dealing with a piece of scrap metal that's supposed to turn into a bomb and destroy everything. Do you really believe that this copper sphere, lying on a seabed for who knows how long, can still be activated?
Once again, everyone's gaze fixates on the copper sphere that Shamaj has brought back to the tower. The surface is covered in greenish silt and the bone-white remains of sea animals. Faint metallic patterns can be seen under the debris. They appear lifeless, just like the sphere itself. Yet, just looking at it reminds me of the horrific scene with it suspended high in the sky like the sun, dissolving everything. My body can't help but shudder.
What exactly is this thing?
I don't know. All Cosmos said was it's the remnants of an anomaly from Memphis. He said nothing on how it ended up buried in the Philistine Sea. Interestingly, though, I was attacked by the Nemesis while recovering it. That means our operation was compromised. And now, out of the blue, this unknown outlander breaks into our tower, claiming to be the rightful owner of this place. Doesn't it all seem a bit too convenient?
Maybe.
And even if we put all that aside, that annoying old man was the one who asked me to get this sphere. Are you suggesting that our dear director wants to blow us all up?
Stop. This is a meaningless debate based on nothing but guesswork, and it should stop now. Zero. You and Eroshan take Seer to check the identification. Shamash and I will take care of this copper sphere. No more questions. Just do as I say.
If this tower were to lay flat on the ground, how long would it take to walk from one end to the other? I can't help but wonder while climbing this never-ending stairs. The furnishings and decorations shifted and changed, with every step altering from ancient to modern, crude to refined, primitive to contemporary, as if the staircase spirals up around the central axis of history. Rather than a lifeless construct, the tower seems more akin to an ancient tree that has stood for millennia. Study room. Zero walks ahead of me. Her steps are smooth and steady. The petaled golden flower hairpin at her ear shimmers. Arishan, on the other hand, trails behind me. Without turning around, I can feel her intense stare through my neck. Trapped between an icy front and scorching behind, I feel the need to break the silence and in this suffocating silence. Where are we heading?
The top of the tower. I need to collect your biometric data and cross-reference it with the World Population Database to verify your identity.
Where exactly is this place? Zero stops and looks back at me.
Have you ever heard the legend of the tower that reached the heavens?
I would be lying if I said no. Humanity united to build a tower in order to reach the gods' domain. The gods, to thwart their ambition, punish humanity by forcing them to speak different tongues. Unable to understand one another, the humans scattered and the tower eventually collapsed. It seems like every civilization had similar tales to explain why there is such a huge divide between peoples.
It is a legend, and it is not. To be precise, it became just a legend one day. 57 years ago, Cyril launched its first satellite into space. That was the moment when mankind saw the whole world with their own eyes. The concept of heaven was shattered, and the tower built to reach it naturally lost its purpose. At that moment, it was reduced from reality to legend. If you were an ordinary person, you would not be able to see this tower. Because it's been forgotten by the collective subconscious of humanity, any ordinary person cannot recognize its existence. Which means, you must be one of us.
What have you been talking about? Arishan suddenly creeps up behind me and whispers softly into my ear.
Haven't you realized it yet? You are now part of the legend. Welcome to the other end of the world. Seer.
Oh, her voice is so near. It feels like it's coming from the depths of the abyss. All of a sudden, an intense chill climbs my spine up to my skull. My eyes widen at the familiar sensation. Down at the bottom of the depths, the black monolith at the center once again radiates a golden light. As soon as the ground under my feet begins to tremble, Arishan reacts. Arishan rushes me towards Zero, shielding us with her body. The next moment, a huge force sweeps across the sky like a hurricane, sweeping away all order.
The beacon.
No, my 5-star.
Are you all right?
Yeah, I'm good. Not really.
I see.
When receiving my affirmative response, he immediately shifts her attention to her surroundings. The question didn't carry any empathy or emotion, as if it were just a routine task. So what is this place?
The beacon has been activated again. And now we are in the Library of Babel. But do not worry. We are in the primordial sector, the border between the library and reality. Once the beacon is deactivated, we will return to reality, just like before.
Primordial sector?
Yes, the library is divided into the primordial sector and the unknown sector. The primordial sector corresponds to a specific area, known as the prototype, within the tower in reality. The unknown sector was created by the library itself through the method of exhaustion. If you are not in the primordial sector when the beacon is deactivated, you will not be able to get back to the real world.
So Arishan?
She accidentally ended up in some other sector.
You get along with her, huh? Are you worried about her?
Arishan is no fool. She can take care of herself.
Calm gaze stays fixed on me. Almost as if waiting for me to give her some kind of instruction. Maybe we can go search for her together? Let's just stay here and wait for her. I asked hesitantly.
Understood. Please stay by my side. I will protect you. Go scout the area ahead on.
The bird perches on her shoulder, lets out a sharp chirp before spreading its wings and flying off. Is that your pet? What's that creature?
Its name is Ansu, but it is better not to call it that unless urgent. All beings have names, and names hold power. Calling something by its true name reveals its true nature.
Although her answer does not exactly address my question, I've somewhat gotten used to her way of talking. Right? Let's call it hand chirp then.
I think I just heard a noise from that bookshelf.
Something seems off about the bookshelf over there.
The way these books are arranged seems to be hinting at something.
The arrangement. Is some kind of binary code? Is it a Morse code, perhaps?
I do not think so. I cannot decipher any valid information from it.
Is it Morse code, perhaps?
Yes.
You know what it means?
It means Do not trust her.
Her? Were we not supposed to trust?
I do not know.
I bet
Looks
it's
like
Nana.
someone tried to send us a message through these bookshelves. Do you have any thoughts?
It's like some kind of warning. Whoever sent this didn't have enough time to explain the details.
Who left these messages? And what were they trying to warn us about?
It was you from the future.
We should let Ereshon know about this. She is more attuned to such things than I am. Perhaps she may have some insight.
Explore the library. If you get lost, you can check the golden directional marker at the character's feet. Tap the quest column to enable navigation. Takes effect in some scenes. Oh, okay. It's a waypoint.
This is what happens to the lost ones. No need to feel sorry for them. They're merely byproducts that the library has not fully digested.
The library is filled with unknowns. A bit of exploration might yield unexpected rewards. Next stage. What about, how about no? Oh my god, I didn't want to quit. I didn't want to quit. And can I just access the regular menu? Jesus. So they force you to play the next chapter. No, I don't want to play. Okay, so at least they let you back up. They let you back out. Claim. Illustration. Photo album. Dictionary. Character compendium. Viola. Erishon. Jean. Hassie. Yo, Assy McGee. Enemy intel. Notice. Let me see if I can tie it now. Tie it to my Google account. No, you can't. Waiting for approval. Man, I see fucking nothing. Where the hell is this notification? Alright, they just sent me a code. I'm gonna tie this to my Facebook, and whenever, hopefully, I can tie it to my Google, I will. At least it's tied to my Apple and Facebook. Is it gonna link? Alright, it's linked. Oh my god, I gotta clear 1-4. And then I gotta clear 1-9. One dash four, 1-4. Warehouse.
Do not speak in vain, write in vain, or think in vain. Words have power. Writing has power. And so do thoughts. When in the library, you must carefully abide by these rules.
Retrieval, huh? Everything's after 1-4.
Relax. The laws of physics in the library do not work the same as in reality. Let's keep moving.
Fluttering wings.
Attack enemies to build combo energy. The charge gauge shows the accumulated combo energy. Combo charge is ready. Tap the button to activate combo burst for your team. While in the combo burst state, all your team members gain significant bonus to stamina restoration and skill cooldown. The remaining duration of combo burst is displayed in the timetable on the right side of the screen. Combo charge consists of two phases: the moment of ascension, as shown in image 1, and the moment of opulence, shown in image 2. When triggered by the moment of opulence, combo burst lasts for a longer duration. Additionally, when a backline member is swapped in for the first time, they automatically cast their combo skill.
Fluttering wings.
Tap the button to release the combo skill and activate combo burst.
Complete insight. Anzu. End it all.
Q and E. I'm going to simplify this. Because visually it's a little confusing, it's a little distracting. I'm gonna put this on T. Y is gonna be skill 2. Circle is gonna be ultimate skill. Okay. That works. bookshelves in this area are arranged differently.
We have entered the unknown sector, a derivative sector created by the library itself through the method of exhaustion.
Exhaustion. She walks to a bookshelf, takes a book, and hands it to me. What is this thing? What's written in this book? What does it even mean?
Nothing. What is written here does not make any sense. Do you know why the earliest humans built this tower?
I shake my head.
Because they discovered that if they offered their words and knowledge to the library, it would generate new knowledge based on what they had given. By infinitely arranging and combining these words, all the history that has ever happened, the things that are happening now, and the prophecies that have yet to come, will be provided by the library. Just like a conjunction in mathematics, this string of digits contains all possible combinations of numbers. Similarly, the library contains all possible combinations of words. This library serves as a repository for the entirety of humanity's known and unknown knowledge. It holds every question ever asked by humanity, with all the possible answers to those questions.
However, but it's all useless. The purpose of information lies in its retrieval, not creation. Simply compiling everything is the same as having nothing. If this information cannot be accessed, it is as good as nothing.
Here, you will find everything, but nothing you seek. You will be lost in an endless sea of information. If we go any deeper, we may end up on the path of no return. We have to get back to the primordial sector.
How do we get back?
Look for bookshelves that are arranged in an orderly way.
In any room when not in combat, use pinch to zoom to adjust the camera view. Just zoom and switch to free view. Pinch to zoom out and switch to top-down view.
Remember, follow the passage with the most orderly arranged bookshelves, and you will find a way out.
One more.
That marking. It must be Ares doing. These traces are new. Causing widespread damage, behaving impulsively, and showing a blatant disregard for the consequences. Quite the way for her to behave. If we continue to follow these traces, we will find her in no time, barring any unforeseen circumstances.
Oh, it just ends like that. Alright. Might as well just try to finish up to 1-4, so most things are unlocked except for the friends list. Man, it just jumps right at it. That's interesting. Very seamless.
This is the second time. You've noticed it too? Something feels off about that bookshelf.
What does he mean this time?
Irreversible. That is the direct translation. Irreversible. What is irreversible?
Fluttering wing. Fluttering wing.
The pendant. It's glowing.
Cosmos Pendant. Tap the level scale button to use Cosmos Pendant, which creates a time freeze zone on the target, immobilizing all non-friendly units in the air for 3 seconds. The cooldown is 10 seconds and it cools down faster outside of combat. Alright, so that's a stage skill.
Fluttering wing. 4.
Ansu. End it all.
Oh, that was instantaneous end. I guess it's supposed to be that seamless.
It seems you have the ability to freeze the flow of time in a small area within the library. Perhaps this power can be of use.
This is the third time. Let's go find Airshun first. Let's go check it out.
Sure. Well, doom is fated. That is what it said.
Someone's trying to warn us of something. There she is.
Looking pretty awful there, Zero. Are you in such a rush to seek my shelter?
No, not me. It is the seer who wants to meet you. And I am merely following orders given by seer.
Huh?
Rather than wasting time arguing with me, Focus instead on the situation at hand, Eri.
Where did you learn these boring lines from? Did Cosmos teach you that?
Ignorance.
So annoying. Don't interrupt me while I'm talking.
Is this what? It's okay. I'm still alive. Is it time to put an end to this?
Ignorance. Condemnation.
Already calling that simpleton the seer, huh?
You are getting more vulgar. Is that a bad habit you picked up during your years outside? No one can control the activation of the beacon. What Sia said was true, and the prophecy is true. This is enough to prove Sia's identity. Or are you being stubborn for the sake of the impossible?
This attitude, caring about absolutely nothing. It's seriously disgusting. I wonder what it'll take to crack that icy expression of yours.
I do not understand why you are so fixated on something beyond your control.
Burnouts brewingly, then cocks its tail. I'm gonna sack both of you. Just stop arguing. Looks like you're on good terms. Let's remember our situation before we start fighting. Your words silence both of them.
By the way, Eri, we ran into something unusual on our way here.
Zero recounts the peculiar bookshelves we saw during our journey to Ereshkigal. Ereshkigal destructs impatiently.
Is there anything in this place that isn't weird? Instead of getting sidetracked by irrelevant stuff, perhaps we should focus on what to do next. How long has it been?
Based on our subjective time flow, it has been 2 hours and 25 minutes.
That's surprisingly long. Didn't they say that its activation time has dropped to less than an hour over the past decade?
This time and the last time were unexpected.
So are we just going to stand here and do nothing?
A name pops into my mind.
But we still have a chance. This sphere is actually a machine that can be harnessed, and there is a command to stop it. Find Tasni, and he'll help you discover that command.
Oh, by the way, the future you asked me to find Tasni. If I can finish my sentence, the air seems to grow still, as both Zero and Ereshkigal turn their gaze toward me.
That reminds me. Looks like we don't have to stand around and wait after all. There's one more thing we haven't verified yet. Didn't you claim you can scan the library? And didn't you say that the future me asked you to find Tasni?
Yeah, I just did. Yes, yeah, Miss Parrot. So, who's this Tasni?
Must I go through all the stories? Zero.
Tasni is the 372nd director of Emaon.
He was the mentor of that annoying Cosmos. After passing the director's position to Cosmos, he ventured onto the path of no return and got lost in the library. And that all happened 80 years ago.
Ereshkigal's smile widens, yet her eyes darken.
So, if we want to see him, We have to go back 80 years.
And there it is. Settlement. I don't know what the settlement is about. What is that? Reward. For going deep into the library, guide 0 just as I'm guiding you. Anyone can find their own life in the Library of Babel. Though I'm not sure whether this saying is equally applicable to 0. Before guiding her, you should at least first take a look at her materials in the library. Upgrade. There isn't much time. Let's skip the part where we select things carefully and instead just stuff all the guidance related content in there. I'm sure 0 won't have any trouble understanding all this.
I will record these experiences.
If the paper cutter isn't sharp enough, it might not even be able to cut the white paper. Improving a weapon's power is also part of improving 0's ability. Enhance. Enhance again. No, is this like a Dark Souls picture? Of an ember for smithing? Here, you have the ability to retrieve the library. As the head librarian, you have authority to invite individuals from various regions or even different timelines to this place. The power is a special privilege that only you have, but to be honest, why exactly are you the only one who's this special? This power is a special privilege that only you have, but to be honest, why exactly are you the only one who's this special? Mortal Wanderings. 10 retrieval. Is that free? Yes, free for this round. What about if I go backwards? I want to go backwards. Or I want to go forward. Gotta save the world. We're going backwards. Ah!
Excuse me, is the Duchess here?
Asti. Let's put welcoming new members on hold for now. I have some exciting news for you. Once you reach a certain threshold, you'll be able to designate a specific individuals to join us. After all, we are the leaders of the Secret Alliance. Even if you're unfamiliar with some of these people, now you'll undoubtedly encounter them on your journey soon. What's your weapon? Lychee. To 118%. Retrieval records. Basic rules. Every 10 attempts guarantee at least one. And every 70 attempts guarantee at least one. Okay. Wow. 30 gap for that soft pity. Obtaining duplicate 5-star converts them to character form, granting an additional 10. I'm seeking marks when current potential level 1 form amounts of the 5-star character reach the limit. Excess forms will be converted to 15. Okay. Oh, this is a permanent pool, that's why. I'm gonna go for this one. Character selection. Okay. So it's guaranteed. Oh, this is an event one. But these are standard characters. I want to pull on this one. Okay, so it's 70%. These are the actual limited characters you want to pull. You put them at the bottom though, still at the top. You're guiding 0 just as I'm guiding you. Keep the guiding the others too. You already know how to do this. No, I don't. Teach me again. Before we embark on our journey, let's take a peek at these shiny treasures, each one carefully collected, bit by bit. Store. Because you're the head librarian here and happen to be an especially sweet and considerate little bird. Here are the supplies I've gathered up for you. Yeah, I prepared them myself, though not what Zero had in mind. Sure, make sure you put them to good use. And some materials. Daily special offer. Level 5. Oh, I know. I know who it is. Oh, this is basically the dust. And this is basically the primos. Oh, this is the actual character. Or constellations. Well, it says form? Yeah, hold on. For now. Events. Very nice. New guild members. Ooh. Oh, these are for levels. Try out now? I'll do it later. Yeah, these are the primos. Basically. Because of the pages. Oh, this is like a special chapter. Doesn't have a timer, so this is permanent. Multiverse of Time. This isn't like the Abyss or something. Or Warzone. This is just signings. Yeah, might as well go here. Let's go. Boom. Ooh, midnight, baby. And where's the characters?
As
Nice.
the guardian of Hephaestus's fire, I can't leave my post for long. I should be able to return after registration, right? I'm
Whatever. Let's do some singles. Let's go with another one. And another one. And another one. Mail. Thanks for downloading the new version. Here are rewards for your support. We got another temple. What the hell is this? Oh, is this like an avatar? Oh, free character.
My name is Ninsar. Strange. This encounter wasn't among the answers I foresaw.
$1 million registrations. Download reward. Chivos. Illustration. No, I don't want to do that. I'll read that later. Okay. Let's go again. Got two more 10s. Boom. Let's go.
Shamash.
Shamash. Alright, we got one more 10. Imprint of Seeking Time. Freebie.
My name is Logos, the head student of the Delphi Society. Are you also a seeker of philosophy?
Herman Pool. Weapon, and then there's the event one, which is 70 instead of 300. Well, every 70 regardless guarantees a 5-star. Oh, 300 is probably just another free invite. It's just your next invite, regardless of 70 or not. It's so that 70 is random. It's not what you pick. Alright, might as well throw it here because can't use it anywhere else. This 10. Let's go.
My name is Ninsar. Strange. This encounter wasn't among the answers I foresaw.
Oh, okay. That's supposed to be Star Glitter. Okay. This is the battle pass.
It's time to compose a new piece. I rarely engage in joint operations with
Execute.
clear, logical thinking ensures progress up the ladder of philosophy.
Let's see if I can get 3 stars on this simple one. Yeah, I got logos. And I study the banners, and I'm like, okay, I understand which one's the limit and which one's the standard and which one's the perma, and that you get whatever you pick at 30, but every 70 you get something, but the 300 is the one that you actually pick, but 70 you get at one guaranteed at random.
No room for error. It's time to
And that was simple. Thought it was gonna be a little bit more complicated.
Meticulous calculations beforehand naturally lead to victory.
I mean, I did max her out at level 20 with a level 20 shitty weapon, so I didn't think they were gonna make it that hard. I just wanted to unlock sweep before I go to bed so I can fucking drain the whole thing, because I'm like overcapped. I guess I'll unlock the sweep on this one. I'm assuming the sweep is quick play. And use like a massive bunch of them. Like literally all your energy.
The situation is clear. Act according to the plan. To weigh the results against the cost.
But yeah, the game's cool. I like how abrupt the ending of levels is, and then you start where you left off from the last level, like immediately, like you never left. It's very seamless, from chapter to chapter. Obviously, I'm hoping this game gets a PC client at some point, but I can see myself playing this, here and there. And I think I understand like a lot of the currency and parallels of the other games that I play, to understand quickly
the situation is clear.
what is what.
Act according to the plan.
Looking at the menus, looking at the value of things, the color coordination of items, collectibles, things that you get in the shop. What's the start glitter? What's the dust?
It's time to weigh the results against the costs. Meticulous calculations beforehand naturally lead to victory.
The only thing I need to unlock in the main menu that I think I noticed is like the friends thing. But I gotta get to the 1-9 story. Everything else is tied to your character level. That it's like store stuff and event missions. But in terms of like modes and menu things, I think the only thing I gotta do is 1-9 of the story. And I think that gives me the ability to access the friends list. Oh, and I guess this 3-18 to explore, whatever that is. Man, I kind of want to get one more blue key. at 10. Feels amazing. 10 in one go. I think that's gonna give me one more tempo on the standard before I head out. I'm gonna use the rest of my energy for weapon EXP. Let's go to the store. Go to Retrieval Redemption. Oh no. Lost time store. No, I don't have enough. I gotta pull. Man, the pulls here are this is a fucking scam banner. Well, I guess because you can get them 70%. You don't have to wait until 300 for obviously getting what you want, and it's 100% instead of at random. But this is a scam. Gotta go for this one. Save this one for last. Alright, let's do a tempo here. Boom. And bam. There's a fake out. I don't know what it looks like. Man, and her again.
Excuse me, is the Duchess here?
Where is bootleg? Vera. I don't have them. 3. This is the first time I've gotten 3 characters. Every single one of them have been super dry. 1 per 10. This has been the most loaded 10 for me. 21 new character though. And new weapon, I guess. Alright, so let's do the limited. Actually, no, before we do the limited, let me get that last one. Well, not that last one. I still got oh, I thought it said 3 out of 5. Okay, never mind. P bonus. Quest. Gift. Already got the free pack, I think. Oh yeah, because of 10. Alright, I'll take it. Because I got 2 up, player level 10. Achievements. Alright, let's see. Alright, let's do this one. Boom. And bam. Cool.
Master once said that if I hadn't found my purpose, I could come under your command.
I got.
From now on, I will be your sword and your shadow.
I got one
Always
sheet fused with Watanabe. Cool. He's new.
As the guardian of Hephaestus' fire, I can't.
I got a copy of her. Cool. Got the raid up once. Got 4 more pulls. Oh no, that was the last one. Yeah, the numbers go up. When it said 5 out of 5, that means that it's as 0. Instead of going down, that's why I went from 3/5 to 4/5. Alright, got all of them for the month. We got gold keys. Fuck it, I'll do singles right now. Before I go to bed. Just to end it. I'll do a single here. And then I'll do singles on the limited. Do I have enough? I have exactly enough for a temple. Very nice. I have exactly enough. Alright, let's go. Last pull, last temple. Let's see what we get.
Guardian of Hephaestus' fire, I can't leave my post for long. I should be able to return after registration, right?
Very boring. Very boring ending. Develop. Potential? Oh, so that's what they call it. Potential. I have like 5 over here. Not 2. I'm exaggerating. Oh yeah, what are you? I definitely have 2, I think, or 1. 1 extra copy. I have 1 or 2 over here. Yeah, 2, because there was a free one in the mail. I guess that's it. I guess that's it. She looks cool. This guy looks cool. I like the main, well, not the main character. The main accompanying heroine. I guess like the yang yang of the game. Well, the Lucia of the game. Because Yan Yan, she just fucks off after you leave that region. I'm assuming this is gonna be more like PGR, where you stick by the same people all the time. Hey, damn, no Vera. No bootleg Vera. Alright. I gotta go, man. I'm dying here. I'm fucking dying. I'm probably gonna get some breakfast and just knock out. Although I am very tempted to just knock out in general. I'm about to say fuck food. But yeah, all I gotta do is just wait for Google to allow me to link the game. It's already linked to my Apple and my Facebook, so I can already get on my phone because my phone is it's an Apple phone. So I'm Gucci there, and I can just like quickly sweep without playing, just to increase my player level. But yeah, with that, I'm gonna go. I'm not gonna be back later today. Gotta focus on archiving. I was gonna. That was the original plan if I streamed earlier. I was gonna make some headway into that Genshin event slash maybe first the purple key then event, but I'll wait until the weekend. Maybe Friday night, late night Friday. And definitely the weekend. I think I gotta do. I don't know if Whimpering Wastes end this weekend or ends at the same time as Abyss and Genshin, which is like Tuesday or something. We'll see. But yeah, the Genshin event is ending, so that's gonna be my sole focus when I get back. Anyhow, yes, take it easy. Have a good night. Yeah, 3 days for what? For the Genshin event or Whimpering Ways? If it's Whimpering Ways, then it just ends literally Monday reset. So yeah, I just gotta do it this weekend. Trying to think of no the boss. Volge My Nuts or whatever his name is. Volge My Nuts. in PGR. I think his event's ending sometime early next week, but it's just literally boss, boss. Higher difficulties, higher difficulties. But yeah, that's basically it. I don't think we're right. I don't have to like worry about anything else that's ending. Anyhow, you guys have a good one. I'm just gonna call in. Take care. Take it easy. I don't even know who's streaming right now, and I'm not even gonna check. But anyhow, thank you, Guru, for the raid, and I'll catch you on the flip side. And I don't know if this game has any co-op, but it'll be dope to see if it has any sensible amount of like good fun co-op. Hopefully, that friends list means something in the game. Then just send cogs. Send invites to the co-op mode that nobody plays. Anyhow, take it easy. Good night. It says good morning.